help the Empire is sending reinforcements.
I have a 9. I can't believe it's
Patron of
here.
the great clan
I was just
Battle
asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
Sure you know well.
My master and I recently arrived here in Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out for the other towns tomorrow. But fortunately the gods favour me today, as you seem to have found me instead. He's heard of your escape from that awful dragon attack and urgently needs to speak with you. I know nothing more than that. He's at the inn in Falkreath. Could you please meet him at your earliest convenience? He only wishes to talk to you. Here, he gave me this note to give you, and a small token of his appreciation. Now then, I bid you good day as I have another errand to run. No rest for the weary, as they say. Good day. Well met.
I'm as much a... Or is the next man. But I'm no fool.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
What is it?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I've heard the companions named you as Harbinger. Couldn't have picked a better person, if you ask. Oh, bless the divines, you came! Well met, and welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen? Well, no, now that you mention it. Then it's as I feared. My brother and his family are lost. Gods damn it all. I'd hoped for better news. Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them, but appearances can also be deceiving. If I'm right, these are no bandits at all. I have it on good authority there is a man known only as Val inside the keep. He's the leader of a small group of mercenaries, for lack of a better term. Their aim is to kill Thalmor wherever they're found. That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're insurrectionists. A resistance movement, if you will. His name is Valerius Tiberius Artoria. We served for many years together in the Imperial Legion, as captains under Titus Mede II during the Great War. He was a good man in those days, an honorable man. Then the Aldmeri invaded, and murdered his wife, son, and daughter in cold blood. They marched them down the streets of the Imperial City and tortured them until they were dead, right in front of the Imperial Palace itself. They said, "Let it be known that any family members of Imperial officers found anywhere else in the province would receive a similar fate." There were many such atrocities committed by those wretched maggots within those walls. and even more unspeakable tragedies in the rest of Cyrodiil. We were under orders to flee the city for Skyrim when they invaded. We left our people, our families, defenseless. Most did not survive. The few that did make it out of there were scattered as refugees throughout the rest of the province. The plan was to regroup here in Skyrim, rest and resupply our forces, and return to the Imperial City to retake it. That took almost a year. Surely you know the history. If not, this book will help you understand a little of what we went through. I need you to go try and talk to Valerius. Reason with him. Tell him Marcus Janus requests a meeting with him. Tell him I'll come to the fort alone. Present company excluded, of course. Give this ring to him. It was his wife's wedding band. If any of his men try to accost you, show it to them and tell them it is a gesture of goodwill from me. They'll give you quarter if they know I sent you. Approach the guards and show them the ring. Tell them Marcus Janus sent you to see Valerius Tiberius Artoria on urgent business. Show them this note with my seal, but tell them it's for Valerius. His eyes only. Please, return to me as soon as you can. I'll prepare to leave and be ready to go when you return. Make haste, young one, and may fortune favor the foolish.
Stop right there. Don't even think about moving. You see my friends coming? They won't hesitate to kill you if you so much as breathe funny. Now, who are you? And what is the meaning of this intrusion? Quickly now, speak. Oh, funny guy, eh? How funny would it be if we got you like a hawker? Never heard of him? You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here. Now, be on your way. We don't want to hurt you. Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you. Leave now. I don't know who you are, stranger, or what you want, but I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out. Let me see that. Did you say Marcus Janus? From the war, Marcus Janus? Why didn't you say so? Very well. I will take you inside. But all of us have our eyes on you. And if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble you ever start. Follow me.
Balfring, what do you think you're doing? Who is this person, and why have you brought them here?
He has an urgent message for you from Marcus Janus. He was alone, and I thought you would want to talk to him.
What? Marcus Janus? Balfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir, but it's true. He showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
Very well. We'll see about this. Balfring, you are dismissed. All of you may resume your patrols.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, so you'd better have some good answers to my questions. May I see that ring? You say you were sent by Marcus Janus? Where is he now? And do you know how he came into possession of this ring? Yes, I suppose that may have been possible, but this is all so overwhelming. Thank you. I love them very deeply. I nearly went mad after they were murdered by those Aldmeri dogs. I wanted nothing but vengeance. Every day of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that. Let's see this letter you brought. Yes. Marcus Janus. It's certainly you, all right. But what do you want with me? Tell me, how has he found me here? Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. It's not far from the truth, though. Fitting ruse is that's about what we've become. Living our lives in the shadows, hiding and skulking about like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese. Honor? Bah. Any honor I had died with the first Aldmeri diplomat I assassinated. I'm not the same man he knew. But no doubt he's filled your head with tales of glory from the war, stories of the Keepers of Hatu. Oh, I'm afraid that man no longer exists. This hatred, it's consumed me, taken my life. I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison were it not for Marcus. Now I'm just rotting here instead. And rot is nonetheless still rot. The only difference, really, is where and how. Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough. But go tell him I'll meet with him regardless. At least then we can say our proper goodbyes to one another. Never got to do that before. Now, be gone. Please leave me in peace.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Dragonborn. I always heard the legends in my childhood, but we always thought they were fairy tales. But they're true. It's good that the war is finally over. Hopefully, the people of Skyrim can resume their lives in peace. Excellent. Well done, my friend. I'm ready to go, but there's just one thing. I'm getting too old for fighting. Well, at least by myself, that is. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too much of a burden on you to escort me to the keep. There's another 250 gold in it for you, if you will.
If she could just spend less time serving Dengu.
I'm right behind you, but don't go too fast. Unlike you young ones, I'm not cut out for this shite anymore.
Shor's bones. Handsome man in Falkreath. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
You old dog. Come here, my friend. Let us have a look at you.
Marcus, why have you come here?
Valerius, I'm sure this is quite a shock to you and terribly unexpected. I came here to check on my family, but it appears none of them survived. Then I realized you were here, so I decided it was in both our interests for two old friends to meet again. At last.
Ah, your brother, yes. Marcus, I'm very sorry. But whatever the circumstances, it does my eyes good to see you again after all these years.
Yes. Same here, old friend. Same here. So, the Keepers of Hatu in Skyrim. Who would have ever dreamed of such a time?
All right, Janice, what is it you really want? Don't forget, I know you, so out with it!
Yes, you do know me, old friend, better than most. Very well. I aim to rebuild this town, and make her my home.
Rebuild? Janice, I have no intention of helping you or anyone else rebuild a town. I'm here on other business.
Yes, I know, Valerius, but if what I propose is true, perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to one another. All I'm asking is that you hear me out. After that, if we're not in agreement, we can part ways and you'll likely never see me again. But Valerius, there's plenty of time to get to all that later. Right now, let's just catch up on old times.
Well, you're in luck, Janice. Those bandits left some fresh wine downstairs, and I need a drink.
Yes, I could use a drink too, old friend. Let me say goodbye to my new friend, and I'll join you. I can't thank you enough for your help. As agreed, here is your compensation. I apologize for that. I certainly wasn't intentionally keeping anything from you. I just wanted to meet with Valerius before I brought it up. But yes, I want to make Helgen my home. But she certainly has seen better days, that's for sure. You know, I grew up just across the border in Cyrodiil. And Helgen was always a place my family visited when I was a boy. I have many fond memories of those days. And now, with my brother and his family gone, let's just say he'd be happy that I settled here. And from what I could tell as we came in, it'll be a lot of work cleaning everything up. but nothing impossible. Then we can take a look at what's left of these buildings and begin rebuilding from there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of work for you if you're interested. Why don't you take a day and think about it? That'll give Valerius and I some time to catch up and come up with a plan. Can you return to see us in a day or so? Thank you once again, friend. I'll see you then.
Now then, Marcus, let's go get that wine. You're in one piece, so I trust your trip went smoothly.
So it's true. You're... Yes, did you need something?
Can I help you, friend? Ah, yes, we've been waiting for you. Now that you're here, we have a matter of grave importance to discuss with you. So you really think this nonsensical plan of yours will work, Val?
Janice, it has to work. We have no choice. Now then.
Reporting as ordered, sir.
Good. That armor looks good on you two.
Well, it itches, and it stinks.
It's had a dead man in it. What do you expect?
So, now that we're all here, Valerius, would you like to fill in our friend on your plan?
Did you ever stop to wonder how my men and I came to this place? Well, yes, but that's not all of it. Up until a couple of weeks ago, we were still in Cyrodiil, and our sources began reporting on new Thalmor activity taking place south of here. Rumor was that they were turning an old fort into a prison for captured Talos worshippers, and I deemed the reports credible enough to investigate. I sent my best man, Korst, on the mission. He was ordered not to confront them, but to observe only. Unfortunately, he did not return, and I'm afraid something went very wrong. About 2 weeks. After 1 week went by, we'd started to fear the worst, so we mobilized and came here. Finding Korst is the main reason we're here. This fort gave us the perfect spot to rest, resupply, and prepare to find out what happened to him. So, we eliminated the bandits, took over the fort, and tried to blend in and not draw attention to ourselves. Yes, fortunately, the Imperials left everything behind when they abandoned this place. It looks like Elenwen herself was here. I need you to pose as an Imperial officer with orders to transfer Korst back to Elenwen for interrogation. Legion prisoner transfer parties always travel in groups of 3, so Falco and Sienna will be going with you. As you can see, they're already in Imperial uniform, and you must do the same if this has any chance of working. We found some officer's armor that should fit you, and Alton put a little enchantment on it for you. It's only worn by high-ranking officers, so it should help you carry a bit more influence. If you have any other powers of persuasion, this would be the time to use them. Perhaps between the two it will be enough for this to work. Very well, I understand. You'll just have to kill them all. But please do not get my men killed. Thank you, friend. You know, Marcus seems to be quite impressed with you. And well, if he trusts you, then I trust you. The prison is located south of here, on the road past Fort Newgrad, heading to the Cyrodiil border. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Here's your armor. Don't forget to put it on. Please return as soon as you can, and good luck.
It's good that the war is finally over. Hopefully, the people of Skyrim will live their lives in peace.
Who are you? And what do you want? You're not even in uniform. Do you take me for a fool, spy? Who are you? And what do you want?
Healed, and I may still show mercy.
Someone will suffer. What was that? Aha!
I yield.
Get me down from here. Release the shackles. Thank you. Let me see if I can walk. So dizzy. So weak. Can't walk.
Sienna, he's not gonna make it if you don't help him. See what you can do.
Hang on, Forrest. I'll have you as good as new in a second.
Yes, that's much better now, Sienna. Thank you. Falco? Sienna? What are you doing here?
Valerius sent us to find you and bring you home. Did you think we would let you rot in here?
I didn't know, Falco. I thought I might die in this stinking place. Are all those guards dead? You killed them all?
No, not all of them. Our new friend here is quite a fighter.
Yes. Who is this with you? I've never seen him before.
A traveler and a new friend of Marcus Janus. Of course, you won't believe it. Marcus is in Skyrim.
Marcus Janus in Skyrim? You must be drinking too much meat again, Falco.
No, it's true. And he's back in Helgen with Valerius.
Helgen? I bet Valerius never saw that one coming. Why is Marcus here?
I'm not sure, but something about rebuilding Helgen, I think. Of course, we can talk about that later. We need to go.
Yes. Let's get out of here before any more of those Dalmor maggots show up.
Well, you can't travel like that. Is your gear around here anywhere?
Yes. I believe they put it in this chest over there. Let me see. Yes, there it is. That's much better. Perhaps our new friend here will lead the way. We will be right behind you.
Staying safe? Hope you didn't mind Marcus and I catching up. Two old warhorses talking about the good days. Shore's bones, I see now why Marcus has spoken so highly of you. Quite impressive. Now, let's see if we can find out what in the name of Akatosh is going on in that prison. Korst, thank the gods you're safe. But how in Oblivion were you even captured?
I don't know how they found me. It's like they knew exactly where I was hiding. I never had a chance to escape.
Well, thanks to our new friend, you're okay now. Tell me what you learned.
It's a prison, all right, and it's heavily guarded inside. Well, it was heavily guarded. There are none alive in there now. The commandant was never there that I could tell.
Did anyone mention where he was?
I overheard the guards joking about him getting soft in their embassy, and spending too much time with some whore from the Tormas Tavern. But that's all I could hear them say.
Did you learn anything else?
Well, I didn't think much of it at the time, but I overheard a guard talking about how many prisoners were coming and going from the prison. And I noticed several new prisoners abruptly get taken away while I was there, just like he said. And they were not tortured, beaten, or starved either. I guess they saved all of that for me. And wait. Yes, one group had a family, a woman and a small child, but he was not old enough to fight. The guard was joking about raping the woman and selling the child to bandits as a slave. Could that be true? They are selling slaves?
Well now, that's certainly a lot to chew on. Excellent work, old friend. I'll check and see if any of my sources know about any of this. Thank you, Korst. You go get something to eat and some sleep. I need you well rested. Dismissed. You've done me a great service, friend. You saved his life, and for that I will never be able to repay you. Is there anything else you can add? Did you hear anything about slaves? That is odd, isn't it? So it looks like the elves are up to no good. Where else to easily kidnap people than in Skyrim? All they have to say is that they're worshipping Talos. I'm sure many of these enforcers skulking about in Skyrim are under their command. I know you've had a long day, and I won't keep you. We'll let you know when we have anything new. But please, check in with Marcus as soon as you can. Thank you again, my friend. Staying safe, I hope?
Hello? I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second. I just wanted to introduce myself, mostly. I'm Sienna. There, formal introduction over. I feel... Well, I like moonlit walks through the old ruins, candlelit workshops, and the feel of cold steel in my hand. You know, the same stuff as other women. I'm not quite sure how to take that, so I'll take it as a compliment. If you're wondering how I ended up with a bunch of old soldiers from the Great War, they saved my life. When the elves burnt our farm, my parents hid me in a basket in the woods. Balfring found me and gave me to an orphanage until the war in Hammerfell was over, but he kept in touch through the years. And when I was old enough to be on my own, I joined them. He taught me everything I know about fighting, and especially armoring. Say, from what I saw at the prison, you know how to handle yourself out there. But if you ever want any company, come and get me, okay?
Oh, hello. Need something? I praise the Nine you came along. Your help thus far has been invaluable, but it's time to make some difficult choices. Valerius and I have spoken at length about this, and we value your opinion. We need more guards for the hold, as there's only a few of us right now. We're vulnerable to attack from several fronts, especially from the entrance through the caves, as well as the two main gates. There is no possible way the laborers and carpenters can begin their work if they're not able to do so safely. We need more guards. Yes, Ulfric would love to have Helgen under his control. And of course, your service to the Sons of Skyrim is legendary. But once you make this choice, there's no going back. So please, choose wisely. Are you certain this is what you want? Very well then. You'll need to contact an old friend of ours. His name is Shadrik Oakenheart. According to Valerius, he's still on active duty, and has a camp near Winterhold. Pull him to the side and tell him my sword sings with the heart of Frandar Hunding. He'll no doubt be shocked. But he'll also know what it means. Tell him we need his help, and report back to me when you can.
Can I help you, friend?
What? Where did you hear that? What do you want with me? I haven't done anything. Can it really be after all these years? The levies are toiling. What's the only person who could have told me? What? Where did you hear that? What do you want with me? I haven't done anything. What? Where did you hear that? Can it really be? But what could he possibly want with me? This better not be some sort of a prank. I have no time nor tolerance for pranks. Helgen? I'm shocked Ulfric didn't seize it after that awful dragon attack in the first place. But he said we're too short-handed to worry about it right now. But I believe it was too valuable a fort for Ulfric to abandon so easily. Its location in the south is very strategic. Guards, you say? A small troop should do. I could convince Ulfric to send them, but before I help you, I need you to help me. Perhaps this is my chance to get back in the good graces of whatever superiors I've offended. You help me, I help you. Deal? My men are bored and restless in this shithole camp. I don't know who we angered enough to get this detail, but somebody doesn't like me. What's worse is that, unknown to me, 2 of them decided to sneak out last night and explore that sightless pit ruin up the hill. Idiots. Makes me look like I don't have command of my men. I need you to figure out what happened to them and bring them out alive if you can. You do this for me, and I'll get your guards for you. Maybe I'll even get a new assignment there. Gods, if only I could be so lucky. Excellent. In the meantime, I'll write up a communique detailing your proposal and send a runner to deliver it to Ulfric. I will see you when you return.
are you? Shadrick? Oh, gods, I can't even imagine how much trouble we're in. But that doesn't matter. I think that lever leads to the way out of here. There aren't any more of those foul creatures around, are there? Thank you, friend. Come on, Henrik, let's go.
Well, it's a miracle they were alive. Thank you. Here's a little something for your trouble. And as promised, I have dispatched a runner to deliver your proposal to Ulfric. But there is one thing that I need to know. I don't understand how Valerius is involved in this plan. I can't believe he's still alive, much less rebuilding a town. He's just not the sort to do such a thing. By Ysgramor's beard. Marcus Janus in Skyrim 2. I knew it. Oh, the stories I could tell you about those two. But we would need a few weeks. I served with them for many years, you know. Shore's bones, I certainly didn't expect today to turn out like this when I woke up. Please, let Marcus know we should be there in a couple of days.
Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
If you've got the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
Again. I never dreamed we would all be here in Skyrim.
Yes, Shadrick, it's good to see you too, old friend. Now, tell me, is there anything else you need to get settled in?
Well, Korst and I will need to meet to discuss the guard schedules. But there is one thing, if you could help me, Korst.
Certainly. What is it?
My men have become bored and restless after being in that camp for so long. They're itching to get in some field time. And practicing on targets is one thing, but there's nothing that gets your blood pumping and sharpens the senses like real combat. I'd like for them to get into the field somehow.
Well, there are these reports we've been getting. Korst?
Yes, we've been getting reports for some time now of trouble all over Skyrim. I've been too busy to do anything about them. But maybe our friend here can help us out.
Shadrick, Valerius. How does that sound to you?
Well, I guess that will work, if he's willing to help. It would be a great help for the morale of my men. And it will also allow me to start their individual training at the targets. Val, what do you think?
If our friend can help, it wouldn't interfere with their schedules much, so it should be fine. Korst, please coordinate with our friend on the reports and schedule the guards for a little field time.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Shadrick, please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else you need. Now, I need to get back to working on those drawings for the town. Good day, gentlemen.
Well, look who it is. Okay, let's see. This says that vampires have taken over an old ruin near the lake west of here, and have been abducting travelers along the roads. See what you can find and report back to me. And no matter what you do, don't let them touch you.
Oh, what? Where are we going? Yes, it does. I hate filthy vampires. Let's go.
Did you hear something? My thirst will be sated.
come here! That it? That your best? I cannot best you!
Oh. This says a group of necromancers have been causing trouble up near Brittlesham Pass, and people can travel through the mountain. See what you can find and report back to me.
So they finally sent someone to deal with that lunatic. Right then, let's do this.
someone there?
They still show mercy. Is someone there? Dare fight a Dunmer? Time for you.
I'll see you burn.
Never should have come here. That's the best you can do.
I'll see you burn.
Look, a cave. A fine place to find trouble.
Well, we've been warned that the bandit leader who occupied this fort is not happy that we killed his people and took over Helgen. We have it on good authority that he's trying to regroup his forces near Pine Watch, and they have dug out the old mine there. They are making weapons and preparing to attack us, and take Helgen back for themselves. See what you can find and report back to me.
Right away. I can't wait to show you what I can do. But, where are we going? Bandits have neither courage or honor. I will give them a coward's death.
Remember the poem, a long bow and a strong bow, and let the sky grow dark. Up to the cord.
Look, a cave. A fine place to find trouble.
like an old woman's purse. Count out your coin. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Go ahead, try and fight back.
The companions are a fine group of fighters. There's a new owner of the Upper Embershard mine down below here who wants to resume operations there. But the rumor is that the mine is haunted, and he can find anyone willing to go to work for him. See what you can find, and report back to me.
Yes, right away. But where are we going? Lead the way.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. You've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Whatever. Take a look. Good day.
It's a fine day with you.
Thank
around.
you. Take a look. Till next time.
Lead on. I'm behind you. Need me to carry something? May the Hist guide us.
Did you come to play with me? I don't have any friends here, and I'm so lonely. Come and play with me, and we can play forever and ever. You'll see. Just come on and let's play. You're not scared, are you? Go be with my mommy and daddy. Here, I won't need this anymore, so you can have it. It helped me hide from that bad man sometimes. Okay then, I think it's time for me to go now. I'll never forget you. Goodbye.
Oh, hello. This says some archaeologists have been trying to dig their way into an old buried ruin.
and woke up all the Draugr in there. The archaeologists said they must have dug up something evil, because they ran for their lives.
His feet will give him away.
Where are we going? Ugh. I used to have nightmares about those walking corpses when I was a child. They still give me chills to this day. Sounds like fun.
How can you absorb? We've been warned that the bandit clan that you took care of before was just a decoy to hide their true plan from us. We have it on good authority that the new chief is gathering a large force together at Skybound Watch to attack us and retake Helgen. We need to catch him by surprise and stop him before he can attack us.
Where are we going? Oh, right away. I'll be right behind you.
Now ain't the best time to get lost.
I can take it.
So much easier to rob when you're... You're mine.
Never should have come here. I cannot. Is someone there?
Over here.
Force. Lucky hit. Enough of this.
This is a surprise.
It's nothing.
Sienna said you fought like a true warrior in that prison. I wish I could have been there.
You know, I'm glad I found a sturdy place to settle down. I know these bones need resting.
Out of all the... Very good, my friend. I thank you for your help. I think Marcus needs you. Check with him when you get a chance.
Oh, hello. Good to see you.
Reunited a couple of old war horses, friend. Thank you. All the stories we could tell you.
Oh, hello. Need something? Excellent. Just in time. We have a surprise for you. You've done so much to help us that we all wanted to show you how much we appreciate your help. We thought a nice place to call your own would be a fitting reward for a person of your unique talents. So once we got the rubble cleared from around the door, we discovered that the central tower was completely intact and in great structural condition. We added a few furnishings to make it livable. Then I think you'll find most everything you'll need to make yourself comfortable there. And get this, we found an old armory downstairs, and a huge cavern below that. It was probably meant to be a sanctuary of some sort. Or perhaps it was used as a barracks for guards to sleep in. Anyway, you may wish to use it to store and display your belongings. Oh, and if you like trophies, Patsy is a skilled taxidermist and can mount many of Skyrim's creatures if you supply the materials he needs. Other than that, the cleanup is going exceedingly well. We'll continue to clean up all these debris and rubble piles. Once that's finished and we have all the supplies delivered, the actual construction can begin. Oh, say, speaking of supplies, my initial lumber order is way overdue to be delivered. The new owner of the mill in Falkreath is a man named Reinhardt. I already paid him a deposit, but he's failed to begin the shipments. If you get a chance, check with him and see what the holdup is. I'd hate to have to take my business to Riverwood, if you know what I mean.
Is it true that Codlack Whitemane named you the new Harbinger of the Companions? What an honor.
Hi, is there something I can do for you? Aye, I can mount many of the creatures and animals here in Skyrim if you bring me the materials I need. Take this book. It'll explain everything and tell you what I need. Good day.
Good that the war is finally over. Hopefully, the people of Skyrim can resume their lives in peace.
Marcus Janus? Ah, yes. The fella from Cor. Well, tell him we're short-handed on help right now, but we're getting to him as quickly as we can. Boland has injured his back and he's convalescing, so I don't have anyone to work the mill. I'm trying to hire more help, but I haven't had any luck. If you want your lumber any faster, you'll have to saw the logs yourself. Then I can send them to be cut into your lumber. See now, looks like his first order would be roughly 15 timbers, so that should get you started. No one has paid me anything in full. I was only paid a deposit, but I can adjust the final price to reflect your sweat equity. I will make sure you get a fair price, given the nature of the current situation. Like I said, it's only 15 logs. It won't take any time. Oh, no need to get hasty. I'll make it worth your while.
So Reinhardt finally found someone who will work for free. Nice. I'll tell you, that man has no shame. Since my cousin Boland has been down on his back, I came to fill in for him, but I haven't been paid in weeks. I have an idea, but can't prove it. I've probably said too much already. Hey, you better get to work. Those logs aren't going to saw themselves. What did you have in mind? Very well. Honest gold for honest work. I'll take it. Well, I can tell you Bolund is not down on his back. He has said that because he and I both refuse to work for free. That damn Reinhardt keeps gambling away all our money. It's that damn fight cave. He's addicted to it. He lost all his money gambling on those damn fights. Bolund tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen. He doesn't have any money to pay me for my work, so I ain't working until he can pay me. You'll have to ask Reinhardt about it if you want to know any more. But don't tell him I said anything. I'll deny it. That's all I can tell you.
Gah, those cousins. Always running off at the mouth. Roland doesn't know what in Oblivion he's talking about. Ah, damn blabbermouth. Just can't keep his mouth shut. I'm sorry I lied to you. You had me trapped and I didn't know what to do. But say, maybe you can help me out of this problem of it. Because, unless you do, it could be weeks before the rest of your lumber for Helgen is delivered. Roland is right. I'm broke and I can't pay anyone for the work. Lost it. Gone. Went on a bad run in the fight cave. But that is where you can help me. I take my last bit of gold and bet on you. You fight and win enough times, and I'll get my money back, and you keep your winnings from the pit. It's like an arena. Men fight, people bet, try to win money. The fighters are paid if they win. If they lose, well, you know. Exactly. No need to tell you the rules. There aren't any. The only exception is the fights are between men, mer or Khajiit only. And of course the occasional orc, but no creatures, giants or the like are allowed in the pit. Only the civilized races. Beyond that, wear any armour, use any weapon or magic you like, and fight to the death. You have to have a recommendation. Take this letter to Goro. It's from a friend of mine in Cyrodiil. It was for another fighter that met an untimely end. So don't ask any questions about it. You'll find the cave a little ways down the west road heading out of town. One last thing. We must have no further contact until all this is over. Once I get my money back, I'm done with that pit for good. You may return to see me then, but if you try to talk to me in the cave, I will act like I don't know you. I'll speak with you again later. Hey, calm down. You don't think I know that? I just want to get back on my feet and I'm done with that place.
let's see. From Rolfstone, Haunt of Bruma. Haven't seen him in months. Please tell him not to be a stranger when you speak to him. My, he was an impressive warrior in his day. But age eventually catches us all, I suppose. Between you and me, I heard he killed dozens of those Aldmeri bastards during the Great War. Well then, if you're a friend of his, you are certainly welcome here. Go down through the passage underneath here and see Wiglaf down in the blue room. He'll get you started. And, don't get yourself killed, okay?
You think you got what it takes to make it in the pit? We have Myrmidon matches going on right now. It just so happens I have an opening on the blue team. All pit dogs start as challengers to our Myrmidon level fighters. If you want to look at it that way, be my guest. Either way, everyone starts on the blue team and proves themselves from there. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to fight. Well, you have to live first. But each Myrmidon match pays 250 gold at the cage. Report to Goru after each fight for your earnings. If you're ready to fight again, come see me. Very well. Your first match will be against a particularly nasty orc with an enchanted mace. He's a big brute and can take a hit, so be on your toes. Follow me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another exciting round of action in the Fight Cave! Your first fighter, you know him, and you love him, hailing from Markarth, by way of the Dragon Tail Mountains. Let's have a big round of applause for your favorite Green Myrmidon, Mork the Fearful!
Mork's a nobody!
And for your challenger, today we have a new pit dog from the blue team! Hailing from parts unknown, please welcome your challenger! And so, we have two fighters, full of rage, and ready to do battle. Two warriors have entered this pit, but only one warrior will leave.
Two warriors enter! One warrior leaves! Two warriors enter! One warrior leaves! Two warriors enter! One warrior leaves!
Your wagers have been placed, and you're ready for war. Let's find out who will be victorious! Let the match begin!
Come on!
And there we have it. A devastating mauling by our challenger. Let's hear it for the new pit dog! We'll have another match coming soon, so don't go away. Let's see if this challenger from the blue team can keep it up.
Oh yes, you certainly earned this. 250 gold for a Myrmidon match. Well done. Now there's just one thing, Challenger. We need you to choose a name so we can put on the cards for any more matches you fight in. Please see Wiggloff and decide what you want to call yourself, will you?
Lead on. I'm behind you. I'll keep watch from here.
You really surprised a lot of people out there, Pit Dog. You fought well, or at least well enough. Most Pit Dogs don't make it through a Myrmidon match. But you might be special. Got an eye for that sort of thing. Time will tell. So, yes, what do we call you? Very well, Pit Dog. You will now be known as Dragonborn. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to fight. Excellent. Your next Myrmidon is a local Nord named Vald. I wouldn't get too close to him if I were you. Just take my word on that, is all I can say. Follow me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Fight Cave! For this battle, one of your favorite sons is back home and ready to draw blood. Please welcome to the pit your favorite Nord warrior, Vald the Impaler! And for your challenger, fresh from their first victory in the pit, please welcome your newest challenger, Dragonborn! Let's find out who will be victorious! Let the match begin! In another amazing fight from the blue team, Vald lay slain in this pit. This new pit dog is rapidly making a name for themselves here at the Fight Cave. Stick around, we will have more matches later on.
Of course, 250 gold for another Myrmidon match. Well done.
You didn't let that vampire touch you, did you? Don't get too close to me if you did. Anyways, you've defeated 2 Myrmidons, and that earns you a new rank. So, you are no longer a pit dog, and I award you the rank of Myrmidon. All Myrmidon challengers fight warrior-level opponents. And you've drawn a very crafty and unpredictable spellcaster named Ulnaril. Follow me to the pit.
Hi.
Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, take your places for our next match. From the red team, please welcome your Altmer warrior, Onaril the Unbeaten! And from the blue team, fresh off 2 victories, our newest Myrmidon, Dragonborn! Our fighters are ready to do battle! Let the match begin! So there we have it. Let's hear it for our Myrmidon! Don't go anywhere. We have more matches coming up.
Of course, 300 gold for a warrior match. Well done.
Well, you certainly handled that elf like a seasoned warrior. I hereby advance you in rank to Brawler class. For this fight, one of our gladiators has arrived from Cyrodiil just in time to face you. His name is Brutus, and he is a veteran fighter, so watch yourself. Follow me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! For this match, let's hear a round of applause for your gladiator, Brutus! And for your challenger, our newest warrior, Dragonborn! Fighters, take your positions and let the match begin! Oh my, our warriors' victories continue! Brutus has been defeated! Stick around, we will have more matches later on!
Of course, 350 gold for a gladiator match. Well done.
You defeated one of our most accomplished fighters, Brawler. Well done. Beating a gladiator gains you the new rank of warrior, which means you'll be fighting one of our heroes. He is a Breton with skills in magic and the blade, so he's liable to throw anything at you. Follow me to the pit.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your places for our next match.
Yes! Yes!
From the red team, please welcome our hero from High Rock, Tyrannus! From the blue team, fresh from a mauling defeat of Brutus, welcome back, Dragonborn!
Yes, Challenger, you're doing well. Come on. Beat the blue team.
Fighters, take your positions and let the match begin!
Yes, let's
Well, there we have it! Once again, victorious! Let's hear it for the blue team! Don't go anywhere! We have more matches coming up!
Of course, 400 gold for a hero match. Well done.
Brawler, you have really impressed everyone, including our current Grand Champion. He has requested a match with you, so we are going to forego the customary procedure and let you fight. And I hereby promote you to Gladiator. Make no mistake, this Khajiit is champion for a reason. He is one tough opponent. I hope you're ready for this. Follow me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have something special for you for our last match. Our grand champion has returned to Skyrim. Please welcome back to the pit, Subra! And our challenger from the blue team, please welcome back, Dragonborn! Fighters, take your positions and let the match begin! Amazing! Our grand champion has been defeated! Stick around, we will have more matches later on!
Of course, 500 gold for defeating a champion. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. Well done.
Whenever you're ready to leave, I will walk alongside you.
Boy, did you ever? We haven't had a challenger that exciting, since... I can't remember when. Yes, of course I am. But I'm sure you can see how addictive it can become, can't you? My, you do have a short temper, don't you? Why so angry? Well, you'll get your lumber soon enough. Please tell Mr. Janus I will have a shipment out for him tomorrow. No one is getting swindled by me. Oh yes, that. How about the first 2 shipments are free of charge, and I can take off, say, 10% for the rest. Here is a new contract for Mr. Janus. Please give him my warmest regards, will you? You're right. Goodbye.
Is it true that you're the... It's good that the war is finally over. Hopefully, the people of Skyrim can resume their lives in peace. What? New contracts? Discounts, you say? What happened? Maybe so. But I'll bet it will make for quite a tale to tell your grandchildren around a campfire someday. Ah, how I envy you. If only I were but a younger man. Forgive my mindless ramblings of younger days. It's just an old soldier's dreams. Anyway, this says we will receive a considerable savings, and the shipments will begin immediately. Well done. Now we can get that old inn finished and start on the rest of the town. No, you've worked yourself out of a job with me. And again, thank you. But I believe Valerius has more information for you. Please see him at your earliest convenience.
Harbinger of the Companions. Word gets around, friend, and they're certainly fortunate to have you. Rebuild a town? Ha! If it were anyone but Marcus, I'd say they were mad. I still say he's mad, too. Hell, maybe we're all mad. Yes, I wanted to be absolutely certain before I spoke with you, but it's been confirmed by my sources. There is indeed a slavery network in operation here in Skyrim, and all clues point to my old nemesis Arundel as its chief operator. They're capturing citizens, whole families, and even their children, and selling them as slaves. I'm afraid only the gods know what's happening to these poor souls after that. Arundel has certainly covered his tracks well, so we have very little, if anything, to go on. All we know is that he specifically requested a transfer here, and to be assigned as overseer of all prison It was certainly convenient, was it not? Be that as it may, fortunately one of their guards had loose lips at precisely the right moment. And you may remember Korst saying he spoke of his relationship with some whore at the Tallmast Tavern. I know, it's not much, but maybe she can provide us with something else to investigate. Can you see what you can find out from her? Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Well, handsome, I only provide one kind of service here. And information, ain't it? Besides, I never kiss and tell. What you see is what you get with me, sugar. So, if you're not interested in my company, I suggest you go to the bar and leave me be. Well, baby, if you're feeling that generous, maybe I know a little. But I was hoping to get to know a handsome man like you a little better. Oh, that lean body and muscles. Oh, such a pity. I might even spend some time with you for free someday. About him? Nothing much. He's been here to see me a time or two. Not very, impressive, if you ask me. But that's another story. Hold on, sweetie. I'm getting to it. All I really know is that another one of the girls said someone else came in here looking for him yesterday. She said instead of a tall mast, he was more like a limp sail. But she said he sure did his share of talking. I guess if you can't be good at, something else, talking is the next best thing. She said he was one of those kind you wouldn't want to tell any secrets to, if you know what I mean. He said his name was Mainin. Anyway, he said he would be taking a ship out of Solitude back home soon. For all I know, he might still be there. Now, if you don't need me for anything else, I have customers to take care of. That's a pity, honey.
What do you need?
Come to sell me something? Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Just remember me if you get your hands on anything else.
What? Who? You must be mistaking me for someone else. I know no one by that name. What? That's absolutely preposterous. Yes, I know who you are. I mean, who doesn't know about the hero of Skyrim? Very well, I will talk, but only if you guarantee me you'll let me sail back home. I don't know. I never met him, actually. I only met with one of his associates, an old bandit named Gunlog. Some say his last name is Forktongue, but I wouldn't know about that for sure. All I know is that Erendil sends the product to Gunlog, and he takes care of getting them smuggled out of Skyrim. I don't know exactly where he is, but I know they smuggle the product out of Skyrim from an old shipwreck on the coast northwest of here. I heard they used an old frozen cave to hold the product, and then used boats to transfer them out to one of their ships at night. My shipment is supposed to be on its way there now. I swear to you that is all I know. No, I suppose it won't. Not now, at least. Yes, of course. As I said, I've already made those arrangements. You needn't worry about that. Now then, I'll take my leave of you.
Hey, what? Give up while you still can.
You could have just asked.
By
You
blade
have
or by
committed crimes
spell.
against Skyrim and her
Wanted
people.
dead.
What say
I'll
you in
make
your
it dead.
defense?
All you need to do is pay my fee.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble. What do you need?
Now ain't this
I don't know who you are, friend, but thank you. Will you go check outside and make sure it's safe for us to leave? I heard that bandit say there's some others on the way to ship us out of here. Please, help us. That's my wife and son in there. I've got to help them. He's not going to make it if we don't. Hurry. I'll go see what I can do to get my family and the other man ready to get out of here. Please, make sure the coast is clear, and please, hurry.
To become a nuisance. Bind him and take him back to my quarters in the ship. Good to see your friendly coming back around. No, don't worry. The paralysis isn't permanent, but you may have a headache for a while. I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. It's a spell from a very arcane and ancient school of magic. I am one of only a few who can wield it these days. For a lesser skilled being, its effects are more harmful to the caster than the victim. In recent times, many died simply trying to learn it, but I have mastered it, even if it does leave me a little tired. But I don't think you really want to talk shop, do you? No, of course not. You've caused me quite the bit of trouble, you know. But be that as it may, I'm glad to finally meet you face to face. Yes, charming to the last, I'm sure. But you do understand that it's simply a matter of my good graces that you're still alive, don't you? Do you think that slaughtering an entire dispatch of Old Mary's soldiers, including 2 justiciars, would go unnoticed by the Dominion? Were it not for me, that fetid little town you're trying to rebuild would have been razed to the ground by now, and the Thalmor would have once and for all put an end to your pitiful little band of miscreants. Oh, you look surprised, but don't worry. I know everything. The town, this Marcus Janus, and most of all Valerius Tiberius Arturia, and his pathetic remnants of the Keepers of Hatu. They were also once a great thorn in my side, and, like you, caused me not a little bit of trouble in the past. But their time, his time, and yours, has come to an end. I expect him to die, like all men will die or serve the Dominion. The era of men has come and gone. It is now the time of the Altmer. You know, we were once a very patient people, but that patience has worn thin. I could have killed you, but I did not. Why? Yes, good. You see, we're not so different, you and I. I killed his family and others. You killed my men at the prison. We're both murderers. It's all just a matter of perspective. But yes, you are. You will will see that in time, if you live. You will go get Valerius Tiberius Arturia and hand him over to me at the prison where you murdered my soldiers. Oh, but there is where you're wrong. You will, or else your friend Marcus Janus will die. As I said, I know everything about you and your friends. I know that yesterday he decided to take a little stroll down to Riverwood. You know, you just can't be too careful these days. You never know when you might get kidnapped and brought to me. So, as you can see, you have little choice. Bring Valerius to me, and I might let Janus live. Don't bring him to me, and he will surely die, as will Valerius and you. So you see, Valerius is going to die, one way or another. This way, you at least get to spare the life of your friend. It's your choice. Now, you must sleep for a bit, and when you wake, you'll be back at the shore. You know what you must do. Guards, take him back to the shore.
How do you know this? Gods damn it, this is what I was afraid of. Wait right there. Falco, do you have anything you want to say about this?
Valerius, I don't know anything about any of this. I swear to the gods.
You and I are the only ones who knew Marcus was going to Riverwood. I made sure of that. You are a traitor and a liar. If you didn't have anything to do with this, then how was Marcus captured? How did they know what my friend here was up to? How did they know where Korst was hiding before? It's all very convenient, is it not?
I don't know, Valerius. I swear I don't know anything you're talking about.
Liar! Except for rescuing Korst, Arundel has known what we were doing at every turn. You didn't have time to warn anyone about that, now did you? I saw you, Falco, 2 nights ago when you thought I was asleep. I followed you and saw the messenger you met with. I should kill you right now. How could you betray me like this? How could you betray Marcus and all your brothers?
Valerius, I'm sorry. They said they have my sister and her children. They're so young. They're all I have left. They said they would kill them if I didn't tell them what they wanted to know. I didn't want to, but I had no choice.
Falco, you're a fool. Your sister and her children are already dead, or slaves by now. You will never see them again. That much is certain. We don't have time for this. Korst, lock him in a cell downstairs. I'll deal with him later.
Yes, sir.
Fill me in on what you know. Then it has come to this at last. Perhaps today is a good day to die. I'm ready to go when you are. Arundel, I came as you wished. Now let Marcus go. Now!
Valerius, what do you think you're doing? You can't!
It's the only way, Marcus. You must know that by now. It has to end here and now.
So, we finally meet at last after all these years. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say you fall well short of the legends that precede you. Keepers of Hartu, indeed.
I said, let Marcus go!
All in due time, Imperial. You know, I still remember the look on your son's face from all those years ago. It is the look of fear and death, and it's the same look on your face right now. I remember my men saying he squealed like a little girl when they beat him, and that your wife and young daughter both moaned like whores as my men ravaged them again and again and again.
I'll kill you!
Valerius, no! What has Arundel done to him? This is far, far worse than any paralysis spell I've ever seen. I think it's draining the life out of him. We have to see if we can help him. Val, can you hear me?
Yes, old friend. Barely. So good to be with you, old friend. I'm glad you're here.
We're going to find a way to get you out of here. Hang on, Valerius.
No, old friend. My journey has come to an end. Please, let me go, Marcus.
Val,
Sabrina. Children. I see my wife and my children.
Yes, old friend. Go to them. Go be with your family.
Oh,
Oh my. Valerius, he's gone. Oh, Dallas, no!
Yes, Korst, it's finished. But what are you doing here?
I'm sorry, Marcus. We just couldn't let him come here to die like this. But it appears we are too late.
Yes, Korst, I understand. You men, stand at ease for a moment. I'm sorry, but these men and I would like some time alone, if you don't mind. We'll bring his body back to Helgen, and prepare for a service tomorrow. Please, join us in honoring our friend. We will wait to begin the service until you arrive. Go easy, my friend. Yes, thank you for coming. Please, join the others. I'd like to say a few words. I know this must be as difficult for each of you as it is for me. More so, even. You were his trusted friends, and his inner circle. Of our friend, I can assure each of you this. He told me that he was truly happy again, for the first time in many, many years. I don't presume to have words that might assuage the grief you must feel. You will each have to find your own solace in whatever manner suits each of you best. But if this were a proper military funeral, we would most likely have a musician playing a funeral song. Many of these old songs came from ancient battlefields and were played at the end of a long day of fighting. They were lullabies, meant to signify that all was well, and that it was peaceful and safe to rest for the night. Well, Valerius, old friend, you will not soon be forgotten. You are safe now. You may finally be at peace and rest.
For our friend,
we weep. For his memory,
we rejoice.
For this warrior, we salute.
For ourselves,
we say goodbye.
Yes, friend. I hope you.
hello. Good to see you.
Yes, I have. Please, come with me. Korst is meeting us downstairs. Let's get this over with as quickly as we can.
Someone said you were the leader of the Legion. I told them they didn't know what they were talking about.
Hey, you think we can go out into the field again sometime? That was fun.
Well, Falco, you succeeded in getting Valerius killed. I hope you're happy.
Marcus, I'm so sorry. They had my sister and told me they would kill her and her children. They're all the family I have left. Please, Marcus.
Falco, did you really think you could negotiate with those maggots? Did you really think you could trust them? You are a fool. But gods, what am I going to do with you?
He is a traitor, and should die a traitor's death.
You're probably right, Korst, but I don't know. What do you think about all this? I'm concerned that Valerius's death may cloud my judgment. I don't want to make the wrong decision. Yes, perhaps you're right. Very well. I take no pleasure in this, but Korst will do what he must do. And may the gods have mercy on this pitiful excuse for a soul.
Marcus, I beg of you, please.
Shut up, worm. At least try to die like a man. Now, get up! This is for Valerius. It is finished.
We did what had to be done, Korst. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
This whole thing with Falco has been a mess. And we've paid for it with our dearest blood. But were it not for you, we'd probably all be dead now. We owe you our lives. Seems all I do lately is keep thanking you for your help. I believe now that we can finally put all these things behind us and live in peace. Yes, well, as you can see, the construction continues to move along nicely. Patsy will run the inn for now, at least until we can find a proper innkeeper. And Sienna and Balfring have both decided they no longer want to live a soldier's life and wish to retire. As you probably already know, Balfring is a skilled blacksmith, and Sienna is becoming quite skilled in her armoring craft. They both want to work together and open a shop, and who am I to stand in their way? They should be open for business soon if you need anything. There's also one of the workers, the Argonian woman, who wants to open an alchemy shop once the construction's finished. As far as I'm concerned, she's earned it, and any town worth its weight needs an alchemy shop. Korst, oh, he'll never retire. He'll die an old soldier with his boots still on. It's just what he does. But this is a good thing, as he's needed to help keep the guards on their toes. Alton, he'll stay on and help Korst, while he continues his studies of the old Redguard ways of the sword singers. It's such a shame that art has been lost to the sands of time and history. Maybe he can learn enough to revive the old ways someday. When people lose connection with their heritage, they lose a part of themselves, you know. Who, me? Well, I've decided to reach out to a few wholesalers I know and start up the old shop again, right here in Helgen. So keep your eyes open for the store to open. I'm sure you'll find some things you can use. Other than that, once the construction's finished, a couple of the workers have said they'd stay on and work around town. You know, just general maintenance and so forth. But we need them, that's for sure. A couple more may even join the town guard. No. My leading days are over. I'm ready to settle down and live a quiet, peaceful life. When we're ready, we'll most likely set up a small town council. And then we can each take turns acting as sort of an executive officer for the week. But none of this would ever have been possible without you. This new town owes its very existence to you. Yes, Valerius too. I've decided to commemorate the town with a little something special. Oh, it's nothing elaborate, but I thought a little something in remembrance of those who have lost their lives here would be fitting. But that won't be until after the construction's finished. So keep your eyes open out by your private tower for it. And with that, my friend, it's been a long couple of days, and I'm sure you have other adventures to seek. Don't be a stranger, friend. And don't forget to stop by the shop sometime. I'm sure all the merchants will give their best prices to you once we're open for business. I'm proud, very proud, to have known you, and I cherish the privilege of calling you a friend. I hope to see you soon. Dragonborn? I always heard the legends in my childhood, but we always thought they were fairy tales. But they're true.
Okay, about what? I heard a little about it, but didn't believe it. I thought it was all nonsense. Is that so? What is that gonna cost me? I'm not some rich person, you know. Well, I suppose the boy deserves a better home than living out here in some little shack with me. Yes, well then, we'll collect our things and head there right away. But say, you care to escort an old man and his grandson there? I'm not the fighter I used to be, you know. Kind be with us. We're right behind you.
Hi there.
Helgen's not so bad, if you don't mind the city folk always coming through. I think the boy's mom and dad would be happy he has a new home here. Thank you again, friend.
Need something?